Hello and welcome to the video. This video includes over 2,000 English sentences split up into 23 different topics. You can skip or choose a topic by using the timestamps provided in the description. Sit back, relax and enjoy the lesson. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Long time no see. Long time no see. That sounds great. That sounds great. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. From time to time. From time to time. It was the least I could do. It was the least I could do. Is that enough? Is that enough? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. How much is that? How much is that? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want it. I don't want it. Where will I find it? Where will I find it? Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money? It's over there. It's over there. I will speak to you later. I will speak to you later. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Ask me later. Ask me later. That's too much. That's too much. It's a nice day, isn't it? It's a nice day, isn't it? Do you have any idea where it is? Do you have any idea where it is? I need to think about it. I need to think about it. Wait for me. Wait for me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you know the time? Do you know the time? Don't worry. Don't worry. How are you? How are you? I don't want to bother you. I don't want to bother you. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That looks great. That looks great. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Could you do me a favour? Could you do me a favour? Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I'm late. Just show me. Just Show me. Same as always. Same as always. You've made my day. You've made my day. It was my fault. It was my fault. I need some assistance. I need some assistance. I'll take it. I'll take it. Have you got anything cheaper? Have you got anything cheaper? What's your opinion? What's your opinion? I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. It reminds me of you. It reminds me of you. Have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's on your left. It's on your left. It's on your right. It's on your right. Can you explain that again? Can you explain that again? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I need some money. I need some money. That's so funny. That's so funny. Just take your time. Just take your time. That never happened. That never happened. It's quite tense. It's quite tense. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. That's fantastic news. That's fantastic news. Today is the day. Today is the day. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. That was strange. That was strange. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's catch up soon. Let's catch up soon. I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Figure it out. Figure it out. Just calm down. Just calm down. That was decent. That was decent. It's been added. It's been added. Just move on. Just move on. What are the options? What are the options? Look at me. Look at me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. What's the choice? What's the choice? Back in a minute. Back in a minute. I just remembered. I just remembered. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Take that back. Take that back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Keep walking. Keep walking. Turn the heating up. Turn the heating up. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Have a pleasant day. Have a pleasant day. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I'm quietly surprised. I'm quietly surprised. It has potential. It has potential. I always mess it up. I always mess it up. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Write it down. Write it down. What is your name? What is your name? Best wishes. Best wishes. That's more like it. That's more like it. Take a photograph. Take a photograph. Look after my bags. Look after my bags. Empty the bin. Empty the bin. Check the rules. Check the rules. Is that the best price? Is that the best price? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? What's new with you? What's new with you? Can I see it? Can I see it? What do you prefer? What do you prefer? When will it be ready? When will it be ready? How much altogether? How much altogether? What's the difference? What's the difference? Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? Are you here with anybody? Are you here with anybody? Did you forget it? Did you forget it? How often do you go? How often do you go? Have you been waiting long? Have you been waiting long? May I open a window? May I open a window? How sure are you? How sure are you? Are you free tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow? Anything else? Anything else? Have we met before? Have we met before? What time do you open? What time do you open? Can you find it? Can you find it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I have this? Can I have this? Are you on your own? Are you on your own? Do you need anything else? Do you need anything else? What is the matter? What is the matter? Where are you going? Where are you going? How does it taste? How does it taste? How are you? How are you? Could you do me a favour? Could you do me a favour? What time is it? What time is it? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? When did it arrive? When did it arrive? Are you coming? Are you coming? How much is it? How much is it? Where do you live? Where do you live? What do you do? What do you do? Who is there? Who is there? Do you like it? Do you like it? Was I correct? Was I correct? What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink? What is this? What is this? What happened? What happened? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? How's the weather? How's the weather? Can I help you? Can I help you? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty? Do you feel better? Do you feel better? Do you want to go for lunch now? Do you want to go for lunch now? Where did you go? Where did you go? Are you happy? Are you happy? Can I try it on? Can I try it on? What does she look like? What does she look like? What is your phone number? What is your phone number? Do you have any siblings? Do you have any siblings? What's the temperature? What's the temperature? What's the date today? What's the date today? Is that a good fit? Is that a good fit? Can I pay by credit card? Can I pay by credit card? Are you ready
to order? Are you ready to order? Will you join me for a coffee? Will you join me for a coffee? How long does it take? How long does it take? Is there a bank near here? Is there a bank near here? Are you sick? Are you sick? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Is she sleeping? Is she sleeping? Why are you late? Why are you late? Do you work at home? Do you work at home? Do you know him? Do you know him? Are you angry? Are you angry? What's your answer? What's your answer? Is it far from here? Is it far from here? Where is the pain? Where is the pain? May I put it here? May I put it here? Did it rain last night? Did it rain last night? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What time does it start? What time does it start? How tall are you? How tall are you? Are you ready? Are you ready? Is this your first visit? Is this your first visit? Is that real? Is that real? Who wants to go first? Who wants to go first? May I ask who is calling? May I ask who is calling? Are you busy? Are you busy? Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? Does it suit me? Does it suit me? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do you understand? Do you understand? Have you got that? Have you got that? What's the problem? What's the problem? Is it for sale? Is it for sale? Do you have a car? Do you have a car? Have you eaten? Have you eaten? What did the doctor say? What did the doctor say? What are you smiling about? What are you smiling about? What time do you start work? What time do you start work? Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
The best way to predict your future is to create it. The best way to predict your future is to create it. You're not seriously expecting me to believe that? You're not seriously expecting me to believe that? Don't splash me. I don't want to get wet. Don't splash me. I don't want to get wet. I'm sure my neighbours spy on me. I'm sure my neighbours spy on me. Our car broke down and we had to push it off the road. Our car broke down and we had to push it off the road. The dog jumped up and licked her face. The dog jumped up and licked her face. They're selling off last year's stock at half price. They're selling off last year's stock at half price. The expert in anything was once a beginner. The expert in anything was once a beginner. Are you insinuating that the money was stolen? Are you insinuating that the money was stolen? The company proudly announced the launch of its new range of cars. The company proudly announced the launch of its new range of cars. He looked backwards to see who was following him. He looked backwards to see who was following him. I looked at the map to refresh my memory of the route. I looked at the map to refresh my memory of the route. The room filled with smoke and it was becoming difficult to breathe. The room filled with smoke and it was becoming difficult to breathe. They do random checks to keep workers on their toes. They do random checks to keep workers on their toes. Please list your educational qualifications and work experience. Please list your educational qualifications and work experience. I must sadly decline your generous invitation. I must sadly decline your generous invitation. She's very modest about her success. She's very modest about her success. Good luck in your new business. Good luck in your new business. The chairs felt hard and uncomfortable. The chairs felt hard and uncomfortable. You'd better go and explain to the teacher. You'd better go and explain to the teacher. Employees must show their identity cards at the gate. Employees must show their identity cards at the gate. She has an amazing appetite for knowledge. She has an amazing appetite for knowledge. He was beginning to understand the seriousness of life. He was beginning to understand the seriousness of life. Lost property should be handed to the driver. Lost property should be handed to the driver. I must be there to welcome my guests. I must be there to welcome my guests. I'm very optimistic about our chances of success. I'm very optimistic about our chances of success. What are your hopes and dreams for the future? What are your hopes and dreams for the future? I'm a big fan of Italian food. I'm a big fan of Italian food. Bake until the pastry is crisp and golden. Bake until the pastry is crisp and golden. Thanks for a great evening. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for a great evening. I really enjoyed it. I wanted that moment to last forever. I wanted that moment to last forever. The album was originally released in 1974. The album was originally released in 1974. She got the key stuck in the lock. She got the key stuck in the lock. I am looking forward to seeing you again soon. I am looking forward to seeing you again soon. Do you have a pen that I can borrow? Do you have a pen that I can borrow? I felt really nervous before the interview. I felt really nervous before the interview. I have a lot in common with my sister. I have a lot in common with my sister. Stop messing about and listen to me. Stop messing about and listen to me. The plates were piled high with rice. The plates were piled high with rice. This document will form the basis of our discussion. This document will form the basis of our discussion. The rain was dripping from the trees. The rain was dripping from the trees. He went bankrupt after only a year in business. He went bankrupt after only a year in business. Is there anything else that you'd like? Is there anything else that you'd like? He wore a belt with a large brass buckle. He wore a belt with a large brass buckle. The college offers a wide range of sporting activities. The college offers a wide range of sporting activities. The ownership of the painting remains unclear. The ownership of the painting remains unclear. He's outside fixing the brakes on the car. He's outside fixing the brakes on the car. Our office is open from Monday to Friday. Our office is open from Monday to Friday. The package had been badly crushed in the post. The package had been badly crushed in the post. She bent down and scooped up the little dog. She bent down and scooped up the little dog. The project is no longer commercially viable. The project is no longer commercially viable. You're not allowed to talk during the exam. You're not allowed to talk during the exam. Never judge something by its looks. Never judge something by its looks. The wind had snapped the tree in two. The wind had snapped the tree in two. He peeled away the plastic wrapping. He peeled away the plastic wrapping. The fence was held up by wooden posts. The fence was held up by wooden posts. She leant against the wall. She leant against the wall. This suitcase won't lock because it's too full. This suitcase won't lock because it is too full. Make exercise a part of your daily routine. Make exercise a part of your daily routine. A candle had set the curtains on fire. A candle had set the curtains on fire. The paper is stuck to my finger. The paper is stuck to my finger. The hotel was spotlessly clean. The hotel was spotlessly clean. He leaned forward and patted me on the shoulder. He leaned forward and patted me on the shoulder. Turn the steering wheel hard to the right. Turn the steering wheel hard to the right. I have no time to engage in the debate. I have no time to engage in the debate. It's warm enough to eat outdoors tonight. It's warm enough to eat outdoors tonight. The city centre really comes alive at the weekend. The city centre really comes alive at the weekend. He tied a scarf around his neck. He tied a scarf around his neck. Average house prices decreased by 13% last year. Average house prices decreased by 13% last year. This restaurant has a fine reputation. This restaurant has a fine reputation. The police examined several items of clothing. The police examined several items of clothing. The knife easily cut into the cake. The knife easily cut into the cake. Why are you so jealous of his success? Why are you so jealous of his success? He always manages to say the wrong thing. He always manages to say the wrong thing. His uncontrolled behaviour disturbed the entire class. His uncontrolled behaviour disturbed the entire class. We drank a bottle of wine between us. We drank a bottle of wine between us. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Did you go to bed late last night? Did you go to bed late last night? I can't stand people with no sense of humour. I can't stand people with no sense of humour. We want to try and distribute the workload more evenly. We want to try and distribute the workload more evenly. The floor felt uneven under his feet. The floor felt uneven under his feet. Clay can be moulded into almost any shape. Clay can be moulded into almost any shape. I've often wondered what happened to him. I've often wondered what happened to him. My new shoes got ruined in the mud. My new shoes got ruined in the mud. She gave them extra helpings of ice cream. She gave them extra helpings of ice cream. Drill 3 holes in the wall for the screws. Drill 3 holes in the wall for the screws. We need tighter security at the airport. We need tighter security at the airport. What's the purpose of your visit? What's the purpose of your visit? He noticed 2 policemen coming towards him. He noticed 2 policemen coming towards him. I've always been prone to headaches. I've always been prone to headaches. They have opposite views on the issue. They have opposite views on the issue. I ripped my jeans on the fence. I ripped my jeans on the fence. Make a loop in the string. Make a loop in the string. One of these buttons has come undone. One of these buttons has come undone. We are trying desperately to keep to our schedule. We are trying desperately to keep to our schedule. Your room is huge compared to mine. Your room is huge compared to mine. She fastened the belt loosely around her waist. She fastened the belt loosely around her waist. She filled her mug with orange juice. She filled her mug with orange juice. The invitation was meant as a friendly gesture. The invitation was meant as a friendly gesture. I wasn't very successful at keeping the news secret. I wasn't very successful at keeping the news secret. The children will be closely supervised at all times. The children will be closely supervised at all times. I keep my socks in the bottom drawer. I keep my socks in the bottom drawer. You can substitute oil for butter in this recipe. You can substitute oil for butter in this recipe. Pull the plug and let the water drain away. Pull the plug and let the water drain away. The garden is swarming with wasps. The garden is swarming with wasps. We all need variety in our diet. We all need variety in our diet. Would you like to play golf with me? Would you like to play golf with me? The focus on my camera isn't working properly. The focus on my camera isn't working properly. Cut the flesh from the olives and discard the stones. Cut the flesh from the olives and discard the stones. It was a theory unsupported by evidence. It was a theory unsupported by evidence. She spoke confidently into the microphone. She spoke confidently into the microphone. Grill the sausages for 10 minutes. Grill the sausages for 10 minutes. That knife has a sharp edge. That knife has a sharp edge. She's a good public speaker. She's a good public speaker. The horse was almost pure white in colour. The horse was almost pure white in colour. There was an arrow pointing to the door. There was an arrow pointing to the door. The price includes accommodation and car rental. The price includes accommodation and car rental. It has taken years to earn their trust. It has taken years to earn their trust. His foolish behaviour may jeopardize his whole future. His foolish behaviour may jeopardize his whole future. Do you have time to answer a question? Do you have time to answer a question? The key is hanging on a string by the door. The key is hanging on a string by the door. These backpacks are designed to carry a heavy load. These backpacks are designed to carry a heavy load. I got a cheap flight at the last minute. I got a cheap flight at the last minute. She uses her car mostly for driving to work. She uses her car mostly for driving to work. Slice the mushrooms thinly and fry in butter. Slice the mushrooms thinly and fry in butter. The only way to achieve the impossible is to believe that it is possible. The only way to achieve the impossible is to believe that it is possible. I had rather an odd experience the other day. I had rather an odd experience the other day? What are your hopes and dreams for the future? What are your hopes and dreams for the future? She practically accused me of starting the fire. She practically accused me of starting the fire. We consider ourselves extremely fortunate. We consider ourselves extremely fortunate. He emptied the biscuits onto the plate. He emptied the biscuits onto the plate. Are you changing your name when you get married? Are you changing your name when you get married? He's always worrying about his weight. He's always worrying about his weight. Tickets were selling at twice their face value. Tickets were selling at twice their face value. She paused to reflect on what she had achieved. She paused to reflect on what she had achieved. That section of the road is still closed. That section of the road is still closed. Toast the bread lightly on both sides. Toast the bread lightly on both sides. I prefer coffee in the morning. I prefer coffee in the morning. The company has gained international prestige. The company has gained international prestige. What's the best way to learn a language? What's the best way to learn a language? I'm totally confused. Could you explain that again? I'm totally confused. Could you explain that again? Don't interrupt me when I am busy. Don't interrupt me when I am busy. I attached a photo to my application form. I attached a photo to my application form. Will this shirt shrink in the wash? Will this shirt shrink in the wash? Just relax and enjoy the movie. Just relax and enjoy the movie. How often should I take this medicine? How often should I take this medicine? The dirty clothes are soaking in soapy water. The dirty clothes are soaking in soapy water. Bring a towel and some spare clothes. Bring a towel and some spare clothes. She's an executive in a computer company. She's an executive in a computer company. Our television has a 19-inch screen. Our television has a 19-inch screen. We sunbathed on a small secluded beach. We sunbathed on a small secluded beach. He was looking at his reflection in the mirror. He was looking at his reflection in the mirror. I can't reach the top shelf unless I use a stepladder. I can't reach the top shelf unless I use a stepladder. I usually buy all my vegetables at the market. I usually buy all my vegetables at the market. Which brand of toothpaste do you prefer? Which brand of toothpaste do you prefer? The hotel has exclusive access to the beach. The hotel has exclusive access to the beach. His style of singing is rather unique. His style of singing is rather unique. Pour the sauce over the pasta and serve immediately. Pour the sauce over the pasta and serve immediately. He stirred his coffee with a spoon. He stirred his coffee with a spoon. A strange thing happened this morning. A strange thing happened this morning. The dog caught the stick in its mouth. The dog caught the stick in its mouth. The building was in a state of disrepair. The building was in a state of disrepair. Flames poured out of the windows of the building. Flames poured out of the windows of the building. I could hear someone crying in the next room. I could hear someone crying in the next room. The terms of the contract are very unclear. The terms of the contract are very unclear. We both slept right through the storm. We both slept right through the storm. A fresh coat of paint can transform a room. A fresh coat of paint can transform a room. Cars must not park in front of the entrance. Cars must not park in front of the entrance. Are we doing enough to protect the environment? Are we doing enough to protect the environment? We live in a very quiet street. We live in a very quiet street. We're willing to pay a premium for the best location. We're willing to pay a premium for the best location. He said he was searching for the truth. He said he was searching for the truth. This is an area of outstanding natural beauty. This is an area of outstanding natural beauty. Each apple was individually wrapped in paper. Each apple was individually wrapped in paper. His promotion to manager was a popular appointment. His promotion to manager was a popular appointment. The weather was surprisingly warm and sunny. The weather was surprisingly warm and sunny. I need to change into some dry clothes. I need to change into some dry clothes. I sat down and looked up at the stars. I sat down and looked up at the stars. He took off his coat and sat down. He took off his coat and sat down. I'm taking antibiotics for a throat infection. I'm taking antibiotics for a throat infection. You will be allowed unlimited access to the swimming pool. You will be allowed unlimited access to the swimming pool. Many people feel unsafe walking alone at night. Many people feel unsafe walking alone at night. We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year. The movie is destined to become a cult classic. The movie is destined to become a cult classic. She twisted her hair into a tight knot. She twisted her hair into a tight knot. We could hear thunder rumbling in the distance. We could hear thunder rumbling in the distance. The novel is written from personal experience. The novel is written from personal experience. He is receiving treatment for shock. He is receiving treatment for shock. She wiped away her tears with her sleeve. She wiped away her tears with her sleeve. The journey normally takes about 2 hours. The journey normally takes about 2 hours. When did you first encounter these difficulties? When did you first encounter these difficulties? I've just found some money in my pocket. I've just found some money in my pocket. I spent my youth in the country. I spent my youth in the country. Naturally, she accepted the invitation to the party. Naturally, she accepted the invitation to the party. I certainly never expected to become a writer. I certainly never expected to become a writer. A lot of people replied to our advertisement. A lot of people replied to our advertisement. There isn't enough wind to fly a kite. There isn't enough wind to fly a kite. She has gone to see her sister this weekend. She has gone to see her sister this weekend. Whip the ingredients into a smooth paste. Whip the ingredients into a smooth paste. I've dealt with that company for 10 years. I've dealt with that company for 10 years. The straps are fully adjustable to fit any size. The straps are fully adjustable to fit any size. His parents don't allow him out on Sunday. His parents don't allow him out on Sunday. Sunglasses are much more than a fashion accessory. Sunglasses are much more than a fashion accessory. The doctor said she'd make a quick recovery. The doctor said she'd make a quick recovery. We camped in a field near the village. We camped in a field near the village. The health club charges an annual membership fee. The health club charges an annual membership fee. Trust is the magic ingredient in our relationship. Trust is the magic ingredient in our relationship. I got chatting with my neighbour in the garden. I got chatting with my neighbour in the garden. The house shook as the heavy truck went past. The house shook as the heavy truck went past. Can you guess where I've been? Can you guess where I've been? I left my key inside my room. I left my key inside the room. The ginger gives the dish a wonderful spicy flavour. The ginger gives the dish a wonderful spicy flavour. The bank can supply you with foreign currency. The bank can supply you with foreign currency. We saw a baby polar bear at the zoo. We saw a baby polar bear at the zoo. She must be crazy to lend him money. She must be crazy to lend him money. We're hoping for better weather tomorrow. We're hoping for better weather tomorrow. Smoking in the cinema is strictly prohibited. Smoking in the cinema is strictly prohibited. He made me an offer I simply couldn't refuse. He made me an offer I simply couldn't refuse. I can't find a matching pair of socks. I can't find a matching pair of socks. Be careful you don't stain the carpet. Be careful you don't stain the carpet. Do you remember any funny stories about work? Do you remember any funny stories about work? She wanted the celebration to be a simple family affair. She wanted the celebration to be a simple family affair. I was stupid enough to believe him. I was stupid enough to believe him. We ended up staying for lunch. We ended up staying for lunch. The weather is very changeable at the moment. The weather is very changeable at the moment. Thank you for making me feel better. Thank you for making me feel better.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. No strings attached. No strings attached. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Count your blessings. Count your blessings. Push your boundaries. Push your boundaries. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Is this correct? Is this correct? I trust you. I trust you. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. Don't be impatient. Don't be impatient. I'd love that. I'd love that. It's your decision. It's your decision. Check back later. Check back later. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Share your vision. Share your vision. Hope you understood. Hope you understood. I respect you. I respect you. Value your time. Value your time. Try something new. Try something new. Ease the tension. Ease the tension. Do it now. Do it now. How are you? How are you? Change is good. Change is good. Never look back. Never look back. Learn from yesterday. Learn from yesterday. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Never stop dreaming. Never stop dreaming. Seize the day. Seize the day. Not really though. Not really though. Don't disturb me. Don't disturb me. Try it again. Try it again. All is well. All is well. I'll be there. I'll be there. Keep it fun. Keep it fun. I am determined. I am determined. Embrace the journey. Embrace the journey. Appreciate the moment. Appreciate the moment. Creativity takes courage. Creativity takes courage. See the good. See
the good. Now or never. Now or never. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Less is more. Less is more. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. You are unique. You are unique. Trust the process. Trust the process. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Enjoy little moments. Enjoy little moments. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Cherish every moment. Cherish every moment. Make things happen. Make things happen. Take your time. Take your time. I know that. I know that. Look at this. Look at this. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Take a chance. Take a chance. I believe you. I believe you. Let it go. Let it go. Always be honest. Always be honest. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. Very interesting question. Very interesting question. Try going faster. Try going faster. Get well soon. Get well soon. Quite a few. Quite a few. Don't expect much. Don't expect much. What's that noise? What's that noise? Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Keep it quiet. Keep it quiet. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. It's quite different. It's quite different. Suffer in silence. Suffer in silence. What are these? What are these? Change ain't easy. Change ain't easy. Forever and always. Forever and always. Conquer from within. Conquer from within. Make today amazing. Make today amazing. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Break the routine. Break the routine. Invest in yourself.
Invest in yourself. Let it be. Let it be. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I need that. I need that. Slow it down. Slow it down. Stop over analysing. Stop over analysing. Just do it. Just do it. Please be polite. Please be polite. Free your mind. Free your mind. Never lose hope. Never lose hope. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Live and learn. Live and learn. Eliminate the unnecessary. Eliminate the unnecessary. Make the time. Make the time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
What's going on? What's going on? You didn't reply to my text. You didn't reply to my text. I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same. What do I need to bring with me? What do I need to bring with me? Your smile lights up the room. Your smile lights up the room. I am ready when you are. I am ready when you are. It's my turn to pay. It's my turn to pay. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay, I'll talk to you later. When will you be free? When will you be free? Time flies when you are having fun. Time flies when you are having fun. Say that again. I didn't hear you. Say that again. I didn't hear you. You can call me anytime. You can call me anytime. It's easier than you think. It's easier than you think. I found it quite interesting. I found it quite interesting. Will you do me a favour? Will you do me a favour? I'll keep this in mind. I'll keep this in mind. I can't believe what time it is. I can't believe what time it is. Sorry, I'm a little busy tomorrow. Sorry, I'm a little busy tomorrow. How are things? How are things?
I feel much better. I feel much better. I was just about to text you. I was just about to text you. Have I bothered you? Have I bothered you? I love being with you. I love being with you. Just let me know. Just let me know. What's the weather like? What's the weather like? You're looking great. You're looking great. I didn't recognize you. I didn't recognize you. Let's get some food. Let's get some food. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. Is it close? Is it close? Did you bring it? Did you bring it? I won't be long. I won't be long. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I need some help. I need some help. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let's talk later. Let's talk later. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue with you. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep last night. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her. You must be joking. You must be joking. Just forget it. Just forget it. It's hard to guess. It's hard to guess. Did you get my text? Did you get my text? I never knew that. I never knew that. What do you recommend? What do you recommend? Where is it? Where is it? Stop talking rubbish. Stop talking rubbish. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. What time shall we meet? What time shall we meet? Let's take a photo. Let's take a photo. Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money? I just did it. I just did it. I'm so tired today. I'm so tired today. You don't listen to me. You don't listen to me. Have some patience. Have some patience. As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Did you get my point? Did you get my point? Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. Please say something. Please say something. Stay within your limits. Stay within your limits. I found it quite strange. I found it quite strange. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. What's your phone number? What's your phone number? Take it from me. Take it from me. That was really difficult. That was really difficult. Don't let go. Don't let go. Trust your instinct. Trust your instinct. I spoke to her yesterday. I spoke to her yesterday. What time is it? What time is it? I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats. Be ready in the morning. Be ready in the morning. He's on another call. He's on another call. I have a sore throat. I have a sore throat. I apologise for my behaviour. I apologise for my behaviour. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Don't forget to close the door. Don't forget to close the door. Stop being cheeky. Stop being cheeky. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. That is utter nonsense. That is utter nonsense. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Can I use your bathroom? Can I use your bathroom? I used to think that. I used to think that. Switch the light off. Switch the light off. Was it good news? Was it good news? Will you remind me later? Will you remind me later? Are you working tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow? Can I rely on you? Can I rely on you? We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Trust me, I will be there. Trust me, I will be there. Let's go together. Let's go together. I spent all day in bed. I spent all day in bed. Did you speak to your boss? Did you speak to your boss? Sorry, I was late. Sorry, I was late. Do you have a jacket I can borrow? Do you have a jacket I can borrow? It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. He never said that. He never said that. I need to sit down for a minute. I need to sit down for a minute. I forgot my sunglasses. I forgot my sunglasses. Hello, my name is James. Hello, my name is James. I was born and raised in England. I was born and raised in England. I grew up in Belgium but now live in Spain. I grew up in Belgium but now live in Spain. I'm originally from Paris but now I'm based in Hong Kong. I'm originally from Paris but now I'm based in Hong Kong. I've been living in New York for 3 years. I've been living in New York for 3 years. I am currently working as a manager at my local supermarket. I am currently working as a manager at my local supermarket. I have some previous experience working with children. I have some previous experience working with children. I was promoted to a supervisor 12 months ago. I was promoted to a supervisor 12 months ago. I am an English teacher. I am an English teacher. I worked as a waitress in a busy restaurant. I worked as a waitress in a busy restaurant. I exceeded my sales goals by 10% every quarter. I exceeded my sales goals by 10% every quarter. I started as a receptionist and was promoted after 6 months. I started as a receptionist and was promoted after 6 months. Even though I enjoy my current position, I would like to try something new and develop my communication skills even further with your company. Even though I enjoy my current position, I would like to try something new and develop my communication skills even further with your company. In my previous job, I was given the responsibility of opening and closing the shop. In my previous job, I was given the responsibility of opening and closing the shop. I was hired as an intern in a local software development company. I was hired as an intern in a local software development company. I am always happy to help members of my team whenever I can be of assistance. I am always happy to help members of my team whenever I can be of assistance. Being prepared helps me stay calm in stressful situations. Being prepared helps me stay calm in stressful situations. I can speak 3 languages fluently: English, Spanish, and French. I can speak 3 languages fluently: English, Spanish, and French. I work well under pressure. I work well under pressure. I have leadership skills. I have leadership skills. I'm energetic and a great communicator. I'm energetic and a great communicator. I'm a hard worker with a proven track record. I'm a hard worker with a proven track record. My biggest strengths are empathy and great communication skills. My biggest strengths are empathy and great communication skills. I am first aid trained. I am first aid trained. I can keep calm in difficult situations. I can keep calm in difficult situations. Working with children is very rewarding. Working with children is very rewarding. I can take orders and also make decisions. I can take orders and make decisions. I was awarded Employee of the Month 3 times in my last job. I was awarded Employee of the Month 3 times in my last job. I encouraged employees to do their best. I encouraged employees to do their best. I work hard at achieving goals I set for myself. I work hard at achieving goals I set for myself. I assisted with payroll. I assisted with payroll. I'm a people person. I really like to meet and work with lots of different people. I'm a people person. I really like to meet and work with lots of different people. I value diligence and commitment. I value diligence and commitment. I take pride in my work. I take pride in my work. I've spent the last year studying. I've spent the last year studying. I can problem solve. I can problem solve. I am a dynamic team player. I am a dynamic team player. I can adapt and make decisive decisions. I can adapt and make decisive decisions. I'm reliable. I'm reliable. I have a lot of experience with graphic design. I have a lot of experience with graphic design. I am confident in helping customers. I am confident in helping customers. I am able to work independently and as part of a team. I am able to work independently and as part of a team. I'm looking to expand my experience. I'm looking to expand my experience. I specialise in brand marketing. I specialise in brand marketing. I am a sensitive and kind person. I am a sensitive and kind person. I'm a quick learner. I'm a quick learner. I consider myself dependable and loyal. I consider myself dependable and loyal. I enjoy researching the latest trends. I enjoy researching the latest trends. I am a highly focused individual. I am a highly focused individual. I am highly knowledgeable in creating spreadsheets. I am highly knowledgeable in creating spreadsheets. I have 2 years customer service experience. I have 2 years customer service experience. I am considerate of others. I am considerate of others. Working in sales for 2 years helped me build my confidence. Working in sales for 2 years helped me build my confidence. I am hard-working, keen, and friendly. I am hard-working, keen, and friendly. I am self-motivated and disciplined. I am self-motivated and disciplined. I have managerial skills. I have managerial skills. I can lead and manage a team. I can lead and manage a team. I graduated from university with a degree in sports science. I graduated from university with a degree in sports science. I'm about to graduate. I'm about to graduate. I am currently in college. I am currently in college. I finished school last year. I finished school last year. I am taking a course in mathematics. I am taking a course in mathematics. I took after-school classes to enhance my computer skills. I took after-school classes to enhance my computer skills. I spent 4 years in the army. I spent 4 years in the army. I have a business degree. I have a business degree. I live with my parents. I live with my parents. My house is on the outskirts of town. My house is on the outskirts of town. I share an apartment with 2 other people. I share an apartment with 2 other people. My mother is also a teacher. My mother is also a teacher. My father is an engineer. My father is an engineer. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I am an only child. I am an only child. I have just started training for my first marathon. I have just started training for my first marathon. In my free time, I enjoy playing tennis. In my free time, I enjoy playing tennis. My hobbies include playing football, climbing, and cycling. My hobbies include playing football, climbing, and cycling. I really enjoy solving word puzzles. I really enjoy solving word puzzles. Mountaineering is a huge passion of mine. Mountaineering is a huge passion of mine. I'm a big fan of cricket. I'm a big fan of cricket. Swimming is one of my favourite pastimes. Swimming is one of my favourite pastimes. I am a keen chef. I am a keen chef. I love to cook and create new recipes. I love to cook and create new recipes. In my spare time, I enjoy learning Spanish. In my spare time, I enjoy learning Spanish. Once a week, I play in a band. Once a week, I play in a band. I like to go walking with my friends. I like to go walking with my friends. I really enjoy running. I really enjoy running. I am a member of my local golf club. I am a member of my local golf club. I build websites in my spare time. I build websites in my spare time. I spent last year travelling around Asia. I spent last year travelling around Asia. At the weekends, I help out at my local charity shop. At the weekends, I help out at my local charity shop. I have a driving license. I have a driving license. I don't have a criminal record. I don't have a criminal record. I had an operation on my hand 6 months ago. I had an operation on my hand 6 months ago. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I left my last job due to personal reasons. I left my last job due to personal reasons. My goal is to become an English teacher. My goal is to become an English teacher. I'd like to build a long-term career that lets me focus on professional growth. I'd like to build a long-term career that lets me focus on professional growth. I'm looking for an opportunity to take the next step in my career. I'm looking for an opportunity to take the next step in my career. My goal is to be the best at whatever level I am working at within the company. My goal is to be the best at whatever level I am working at within the company. I am enthusiastic in working at this company. I am enthusiastic in working at this company. I am very interested in the available position. I am very interested in the available position. Thank you for taking the time to see me today. Thank you for taking the time to see me today. Did you get my text I sent you? Did you get my text I sent you? Once you see it, you will love it. Once you see it, you will love it. Do you want to hear some juicy gossip? Do you want to hear some juicy gossip? Are you good at keeping a secret? Are you good at keeping a secret? I haven't been on Facebook today. I haven't been on Facebook today. I've hardly got any battery left on my phone. I've hardly got any battery left on my phone. Just text me back as soon as you know. Just text me back as soon as you know. Tell me that joke again. Tell me that joke again. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. I absolutely love
what you are wearing today. I absolutely love what you are wearing today. Remind me not to forget my umbrella. Remind me not to forget my umbrella. Can I borrow your Netflix password? Can I borrow your Netflix password? Long time no see. How have you been? Long time no see. How have you been? What did you do last night? What did you do last night? Let's grab a bite to eat. Let's grab a bite to eat. I can't believe you have just said that. I can't believe you have just said that. I'll text you on WhatsApp. I'll text you on WhatsApp. Look at that dog over there. Look at that dog over there. It's been ages since I've seen you. It's been ages since I've seen you. Can I stay with you tonight? Can I stay with you tonight? Stop confusing me. Stop confusing me. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I heard that she doesn't want to be with him anymore. I heard that she doesn't want to be with him anymore. That's so funny. That's so funny. What time do you want to meet up? What time do you want to meet up? Just let me know. Just let me know. How long will you be? How long will you be? Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money? I've lost my phone. Have you seen it? I've lost my phone. Have you seen it? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sounds good. What do you have in mind? Sounds good. What do you have in mind? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did you see her last night? Did you see her last night? Just relax and enjoy yourself. Just relax and enjoy yourself. I can meet up after work. I can meet up after work. Have you been out long? Have you been out long? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I'll pay for dinner because you paid for the taxi. I'll pay for dinner because you paid for the taxi. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. It's so windy outside, I nearly got blown away. It's so windy outside, I nearly got blown away.
It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Are you free to talk? Are you free to talk? Unfortunately, I can't speak for long. Unfortunately, I can't speak for long. Is this your first time here? Is this your first time here? Who do you work for? Who do you work for? How has your week been so far? How has your week been so far? I'm delighted to hear that. I'm delighted to hear that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you, that's very kind. I have no idea. I have no idea. Just wait until later on. Just wait until later on. I spent too much money yesterday. I spent too much money yesterday. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. How far is it from here? How far is it from here? How long have you been single for? How long have you been single for? I was waiting for a delivery to arrive. I was waiting for a delivery to arrive. I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't sleep well last night. Have you been waiting long? Have you been waiting long? Are you going on holiday anytime soon? Are you going on holiday anytime soon? When did you stop smoking? When did you stop smoking? What type of music do you like? What type of music do you like? Do you have a work email address? Do you have a work email address? What did you buy from the shop? What did you buy from the shop? I'm sure you will be fine. I'm sure you will be fine. It will only take 2 minutes. It will only take 2 minutes. Just take a chance. Just take a chance. How do you know that? How do you know that? Do you use Amazon Prime? Do you use Amazon Prime? Let's go and chill out for a bit. Let's go and chill out for a bit. Sorry I missed your call. I was in the bathroom. Sorry I missed your call. I was in the bathroom. You've made my day. You've made my day. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. What do you fancy eating later on tonight? What do you fancy eating later on tonight? I wish there was more time in the day. I wish there was more time in the day. It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one. I don't suppose you know the way to the nearest cash machine. I don't suppose you know the way to the nearest cash machine. I'll quickly have a shower and then I will phone a taxi. I'll quickly have a shower and then I will phone a taxi. How was your romantic meal last night? How was your romantic meal last night? I'm starting my diet on Monday. I'm starting my diet on Monday. Are you okay? What seems to be the matter? Are you okay? What seems to be the matter? You deserve a hug right now. You deserve a hug right now. I couldn't believe what I was witnessing. I couldn't believe what I was witnessing. What time will you get here? What time will you get here? I can't stop thinking about him. I can't stop thinking about him. No worries, just take your time. No worries, just take your time. Let's take a selfie. Let's take a selfie. How did you remember that? How did you remember that? I'm free tomorrow evening. I'm free tomorrow evening. I've never thought of that before. I've never thought of that before. How come you went to the hospital? How come you went to the hospital? Are you enjoying your new job? Are you enjoying your new job? I found what you were looking for. I found what you were looking for. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Do you have a hairbrush that I can borrow? Do you have a hairbrush that I can borrow? Be careful when crossing the road. Be careful when crossing the road. I'm hung over and everything hurts. I'm hung over and everything hurts. Let's order a takeout. Let's order a takeout. I rang her, but I got no answer. I rang her, but I got no answer. It's such a beautiful day today. It's such a beautiful day today. It's been great catching up. It's been great catching up. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Excuse me, I am looking for the apples. What aisle would they be in? Excuse me, I am looking for the apples. What aisle would they be in? Just place your shopping on the counter and an assistant will be with you shortly. Just place your shopping on the counter and an assistant will be with you shortly. The avocados are a little hard. Do you have any a little softer? The avocados are a little hard. Do you have any a little softer? The limes are very cheap today. I will have 5, please. The limes are very cheap today. I will have 5, please. Excuse me, could you reach me a jar of marmalade, please? Excuse me, could you reach me a jar of marmalade, please? Your credit card has been declined. Shall I try it again? Your credit card has been declined. Shall I try it again? Could you help me find the ketchup, please? Could you help me find the ketchup, please? Can you help me with the self-scan checkout? Can you help me with the self-scan checkout? The mushrooms look very nice. I will buy a punnet. The mushrooms look very nice. I will buy a punnet. Where can I find a basket to put my shopping in? Where can I find a basket to put my shopping in? I am looking for fresh orange juice. Where would that be? I am looking for fresh orange juice. Where would that be? Do you have a loyalty card? Do you have a loyalty card? This is cheaper than other brands. This is cheaper than other brands. Do you sell paracetamol? Do you sell paracetamol? Bottled water is on offer at the moment. Bottled water is on offer at the moment. Excuse me, would you like to sample some cheese? Excuse me, would you like to sample some cheese? The staff in the supermarket are so helpful. The staff in the supermarket are so helpful. Yes, they are in aisle 8. Yes, they are in aisle 8. Where would I find the deli? Where would I find the deli? Do you have a delivery service? Do you have a delivery service? The baguettes are situated in aisle 4. The baguettes are situated in aisle 4. The toilets are next to the exit.
The toilets are next to the exit. Are you getting any more pineapples in? Are you getting any more pineapples in? Can I have a bag, please? Can I have a bag, please? Are the trolleys outside? Are the trolleys outside? I have a coupon for my shopping. I have a coupon for my shopping. How much is the chewing gum, please? How much is the chewing gum, please? I would like 200 grams of olives. I would like 200 grams of olives. I would like 6 slices of ham. I would like 6 slices of ham. Let me find out the price for you. Let me find out the price for you. Are the toilet rolls on special offer? Are the toilet rolls on special offer? All I need is bread, milk, and cheese. All I need is bread, milk, and cheese. Is the pork locally sourced? Is the pork locally sourced? I need ingredients to make a cake. I need ingredients to make a cake. I wonder if they sell birthday cards in here. I wonder if they sell birthday cards in here. Is there someone who could help me with my shopping? Is there someone who could help me with my shopping? One ticket for the lottery, please. One ticket for the lottery, please. I couldn't find any peppers. Are they sold out? I couldn't find any peppers. Are they sold out? Do you sell batteries? Do you sell batteries? I will use my credit card to pay for everything. I will use my credit card to pay for everything. The supermarket offers a free delivery service. The supermarket offers a free delivery service. I am having a party tonight. What aisle is the alcohol on? I am having a party tonight. What aisle is the alcohol on? I don't need the potatoes now. Can I leave them here? I don't need the potatoes now. Can I leave them here? Do you sell fat-free mayonnaise? Do you sell fat-free mayonnaise? I have the exact money for the bill. I have the exact money for the bill. I always do my shopping on a Monday morning.
I always do my shopping on a Monday morning. I need some fresh cabbage for my soup recipe. I need some fresh cabbage for my soup recipe. To make an omelette, I will need eggs. To make an omelette, I will need eggs. Do you want to buy fresh fish, frozen fish, or tinned fish? Do you want to buy fresh fish, frozen fish, or tinned fish? They are stacked in aisle 17. They are stacked in aisle 17. There are so many different varieties, I find it so hard to choose. There are so many different varieties, I find it so hard to choose. Thank you for your help. You have been very helpful. Thank you for your help. You have been very helpful. I also want to buy some bananas. I also want to buy some bananas. I need the right apples to make an apple pie. I need the right apples to make an apple pie. Here are the tins of beans next to the soup. Here are the tins of beans next to the soup. I can't find the strawberries. Where would they be? I can't find the strawberries. Where would they be? Do you have any other grapes than these? Do you have any other grapes than these? Where could I find the olive oil? Where could I find the olive oil? Do you have an offer on sardines? Do you have an offer on sardines? Do you sell newspapers? Do you sell newspapers? I will have to come back to pick up my shopping bags. I will have to come back to pick up my shopping bags. The supermarket is located next to the bank. The supermarket is located next to the bank. The supermarket on the high street is great for all your groceries. The supermarket on the high street is great for all your groceries. It is very cheap in here. It is very cheap in here. The bread is great value. The bread is great value. I want long grain rice. I want long grain rice. Where is the checkout? Where is the checkout? How often do you get new tomatoes in? How often do you get new tomatoes in? 1 kilo of potatoes, please. 1 kilo of potatoes, please. There has been a spillage on aisle 5. There has been a spillage on aisle 5. Do you have any spare boxes that I could have, please? Do you have any spare boxes that I could have, please? How hot are the chili peppers? How hot are the chili peppers? The frozen fish are down aisle 12. The frozen fish are down aisle 12. Half price on all oranges. Half price on all oranges. Buy one, get one free on yogurts. Buy one, get one free on yogurts. Please, can I speak to the manager? Please, can I speak to the manager? I would like to make a complaint. I would like to make a complaint. The supermarket closes in 5 minutes. The supermarket closes in 5 minutes. I've spent too much money. I need to put something back. I've spent too much money. I need to put something back. I have finished shopping, so I will go and pay at the checkout. I have finished shopping, so I will go and pay at the checkout. I don't believe a single word you are saying. I don't believe a single word you are saying. I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. I need to rush home and get changed. I need to rush home and get changed. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Pick and choose what you want. Pick and choose what you want. Can you recommend the best one? Can you recommend the best one? Let's not bother doing this anymore. Let's not bother doing this anymore. I was listening to it yesterday. I was listening to it yesterday. I need to change my way of thinking. I need to change my way of thinking. Just wait until I get back. Just wait until I get back. I wasn't happy in the slightest. I wasn't happy in the slightest. That might be worth a lot of money. That might be worth a lot of money. Have you considered speaking to someone? Have you considered speaking to someone? I need to think about it first. I need to think about it first. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry.
I completely forgot. Stop talking and listen to me. Stop talking and listen to me. I seriously need some help. I seriously need some help. You need to stop worrying. You need to stop worrying. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. Think before you speak. Think before you speak. It was slightly different. It was slightly different. Type it into Google. Type it into Google. I didn't prepare for that. I didn't prepare for that. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Relax and take your time. Relax and take your time. It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Text me later. Text me later. Will you forgive me? Will you forgive me? You need to consult a doctor. You need to consult a doctor. I can't recall where I saw it. I can't recall where I saw it. Try to be optimistic. Try to be optimistic. Don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky. I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. I managed to get there on time. I managed to get there on time. Did you write it down? Did you write it down? Remember to ring me. Remember to ring me. I would prefer another one. I would prefer another one. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What's that smell? What's that smell? I woke up feeling fresh. I woke up feeling fresh. It happened last week. It happened last week. Can I come with you? Can I come with you? See you in the morning. See you in the morning. It was totally different. It was totally different. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Stop annoying me. Stop annoying me. It hurts when I touch it. It hurts when I touch it. It doesn't belong to me. It doesn't belong to me. I just want some peace and quiet. I just want some peace and quiet. Did you get it right? Did you get it right? Can you help me out? Can you help me out? I'm loving it already. I'm loving it already. I avoided the situation. I avoided the situation. I have a banging headache. I have a banging headache. Just keep away. Just keep away. Be careful when crossing the road. Be careful when crossing the road. I need a little rest. I need a little rest. I'll be there in 10 minutes. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Just one more will do. Just one more will do. I shouldn't really be doing this. I shouldn't really be doing this. I've got to go. I've got to go. I had a miserable time. I had a miserable time. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. I definitely didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. It was lovely to see you. It was lovely to see you. Take pride in your work. Take pride in your work. I feel unwell and keep vomiting all the time. I feel unwell and keep vomiting all the time. Every time I press on my stomach, it hurts. Every time I press on my stomach, it hurts. My throat is burning and it feels like it's on fire. My throat is burning and it feels like it's on fire. I am finding it hard to breathe. I am finding it hard to breathe. I banged my knee when I fell off my bike. I banged my knee when I fell off my bike. My nose hasn't stopped bleeding for 24 hours. My nose hasn't stopped bleeding for 24 hours. My tongue has gone slightly blue. My tongue has gone slightly blue. I have a lump on the back of my throat. I have a lump on the back of my throat. I have had a migraine now for at least 3 days. I have had a migraine now for at least 3 days. I think I have pulled a muscle in my back. I think I have pulled a muscle in my back. Do I need an injection? Do I need an injection? I can't move my neck. I can't move my neck. I find it hard to move my left arm. I find it hard to move my left arm. For nearly 2 days, my thumb has been numb. For nearly 2 days, my thumb has been numb. I think I have food poisoning. I think I have food poisoning. My eyes are bloodshot. My eyes are bloodshot. I can't stop sneezing. I can't stop sneezing. What is the best treatment for indigestion? What is the best treatment for indigestion? I would like to stop smoking. Can you help me? I would like to stop smoking. Can you help me? My skin is itchy. I can't stop scratching. My skin is itchy. I can't stop scratching. I need a prescription for my inhaler. I need a prescription for my inhaler. My hair is falling out. My hair is falling out. I think my mum is suffering with depression. What can I do? I think my mum is suffering with depression. What can I do? I have a mole on my chest that I am worried about. I have a mole on my chest that I am worried about. Can I book an appointment to see the doctor next week, please? Can I book an appointment to see the doctor next week, please? Can you help me with losing weight? Can you help me with losing weight? I haven't been to the toilet for 24 hours. I haven't been to the toilet for 24 hours. I've had a runny nose for 1 week. I've had a runny nose for 1 week. I can't hear out of my right ear. I can't hear out of my right ear. I burnt my arm on the oven. I burnt my arm on the oven. I have shooting pains in my knee. I have shooting pains in my knee. I've had a cough for 3 days now. I've had a cough for 3 days now. I'm asthmatic. I'm asthmatic. Can I get my travel injections here? Can I get my travel injections here? I think I have a broken arm. I think I have a broken arm. I am allergic to nuts. I am allergic to nuts. I've got very little energy. I've got very little energy. I fell off the ladder and twisted my ankle.
I fell off the ladder and twisted my ankle. I think it was the seafood that gave me food poisoning. I think it was the seafood that gave me food poisoning. Do you have any information on mental health, please? Do you have any information on mental health, please? I feel very ill. I am constantly coughing and sneezing. I feel very ill. I am constantly coughing and sneezing. I am coughing up blood. I am coughing up blood. I've got a lump on my head. I've got a lump on my head. I'm diabetic. I'm diabetic. I have stubbed my toe. I have stubbed my toe. How do you get high blood pressure? How do you get high blood pressure? I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep at night. How long does it take to recover from the flu? How long does it take to recover from the flu? My temperature is very high. My temperature is very high. Do you have a wheelchair I can use? Do you have a wheelchair I can use? When will I start to feel better? When will I start to feel better? My whole body aches. My whole body aches. I am allergic to penicillin. I am allergic to penicillin. My left eye hurts. My left eye hurts. I was playing football yesterday and pulled a muscle in my leg. I was playing football yesterday and pulled a muscle in my leg. I would like to see the doctor about my pregnancy. I would like to see the doctor about my pregnancy. I fell over and bruised my collarbone. I fell over and bruised my collarbone. How long is the course of antibiotics for? How long is the course of antibiotics for? I have a sore throat. I have a sore throat. Is my cholesterol too high? Is my cholesterol too high? My eyes feel really dry. My eyes feel really dry. No need to worry. It's just a slight chest infection. No need to worry. It's just a slight chest infection. In the summer months, I suffer from hay fever. In the summer months, I suffer from hay fever. Do you have any information on diabetes? Do you have any information on diabetes? I think I have an alcohol addiction. Can you help me? I think I have an alcohol addiction. Can you help me? I have concussion. I have concussion. I can't bend my finger. I can't bend my finger. I have really bad earache. I have really bad earache. Can I register as a patient here? Can I register as a patient here? I need to take a blood test. I need to take a blood test. I can't move my finger. I can't move my finger. What is the best treatment for the flu? What is the best treatment for the flu? My foot is bleeding quite bad. My foot is bleeding quite bad. What causes arthritis? What causes arthritis? I have a stomach bug. I have a stomach bug. Will I need an X-ray? Will I need an X-ray? I feel dizzy all the time. I feel dizzy all the time. I cut my leg on some broken glass. I cut my leg on some broken glass. My elbow hurts. My elbow hurts. Can you remove my verruca? Can you remove my verruca? I have a spot on my face that I am worried about. I have a spot on my face that I am worried about. I find it hard to go to the toilet in the morning. I find it hard to go to the toilet in the morning. My blister on my foot looks infected. My blister on my foot looks infected. I do suffer from high blood pressure. I do suffer from high blood pressure. What can I do to help me sleep better at night? What can I do to help me sleep better at night? At what times of the day do I take my medicine? At what times of the day do I take my medicine? Can I receive a flu jab, please? Can I receive a flu jab, please? My son has nits in his hair. My son has nits in his hair. Will it get infected? Will it get infected? I am worried about my dad's health. Do you do house calls? I am worried about my dad's health. Do you do house calls? Where can I pick up my prescription from? Where can I pick up my prescription from? I need a sick note. I need a sick note. Do you have any spare plasters? Do you have any spare plasters? You need to drink lots of water and get plenty of rest. You need to drink lots of water and get plenty of rest. I can give you something for your fever, but you need to get some rest. I can give you something for your fever, but you need to get some rest. You need to go to the hospital for an X-ray. You need to go to the hospital for an X-ray. It's not serious and you should be better in a few days' time. It's not serious and you should feel better in a few days' time. You need to come back to the surgery later on today. You need to come back to the surgery later on today. Please take a seat in the waiting room. Please take a seat in the waiting room. Take 2 tablets 3 times a day. Take 2 tablets 3 times a day. If you are not feeling any better in 48 hours, come and see me again. If you are not feeling any better in 48 hours, come and see me again. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? What is the first thing you'd do if you won the lottery? What is the first thing you'd do if you won the lottery? You look like you've got your hands full. You look like you've got your hands full. If you had wings, where would be the first place you would fly to? If you had wings, where would be the first place you would fly to? Have you been waiting long? Have you been waiting long? It looks like we are going to be here a while. It looks like we are going to be here a while. What makes you smile? What makes you smile? If you were stranded on a desert island and you could only take 3 things, what would they be? If you were stranded on a desert island and you could only take 3 things, what would they be? I didn't think it would be quite so busy today. Did you? I didn't think it would be quite so busy today. Did you? Are you doing anything fun after work? Are you doing anything fun after work? Hi, it's great to see you again.
How are you doing? Hi, it's great to see you again. How are you doing? How does a good day start for you? How does a good day start for you? Are you a long way from home? Are you a long way from home? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Are you looking forward to the weekend? I love your dress. May I ask where you got it from? I love your dress. May I ask where you got it from? Are you a morning or an evening person? Are you a morning or an evening person? If you could have a superpower, which one would it be? If you could have a superpower, which one would it be? Chocolate is my guilty pleasure. Do you have one? Chocolate is my guilty pleasure. Do you have one? Have you worked here long? Have you worked here long? Hey, what's up? Are you not enjoying it? Hey, what's up? Are you not enjoying it? Am I right in thinking that we've met before? Am I right in thinking that we've met before? Do you know of a good restaurant nearby? Do you know of a good restaurant nearby? How are things? How are things? How has your day been so far? How has your day been so far? The bus must be running late today. The bus must be running late today. If there was 25 hours in a day, what would you do with that extra hour? If there was 25 hours in a day, what would you do with that extra hour? I'm new here. I wondered if you could help me. I'm new here. I wondered if you could help me. What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Can I help you? Can I help you? Is it always this busy? Is it always this busy? Did you hear about the incident on the high street? Did you hear about the incident on the high street? Have I missed anything exciting? Have I missed anything exciting? What brings you here? What brings you here? Is this your first time here? Is this your first time here? Have you travelled far? Have you travelled far? It's a great party. Do you know the hosts? It's a great party. Do you know the hosts? So you found us okay. How long did it take you? So you found us okay. How long did it take you? Do you need a seat? Do you need a seat? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I love the coffee here. Have you tried it before? I love the coffee here. Have you tried it before? What do you think about the new teacher? What do you think about the new teacher? The food looks fantastic. Is there anything you would especially recommend? The food looks fantastic. Is there anything you would especially recommend? It's so nice to meet you at last. It's so nice to meet you at last. I really like your hair. The cut really suits you. I really like your hair. The cut really suits you. Did you catch the news today? Did you catch the news today? What do you like to do the most when you're not working? What do you like to do the most when you're not working? I'll have to remember not to come here on Mondays. I'll have to remember not to come here on Mondays. The flowers are really beautiful at this time of year, aren't they? The flowers are really beautiful at this time of year, aren't they? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? What do you like to watch on YouTube? What do you like to watch on YouTube? What would be your dream vacation? What would be your dream vacation? Who is your role model? Who is your role model? Can you recommend any good TV programs to watch? Can you recommend any good TV programs to watch? What is your favourite app on your mobile phone? What is your favourite app on your mobile phone? As far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, she can come home whenever she likes. I believe that. I believe that I should be receiving a refund. I'd say that. I'd say that the whole thing would cost you around £100, but that's just a rough estimate. I have no doubt that. I have no doubt that you will succeed. In my opinion. In my opinion, The finest wines are those from France. What I mean is that I'm not a detective and I don't solve crimes. To my mind, the issue is still unresolved. Speaking for myself, I do not feel the slightest inclination to interfere. I tend to think that she is right. In my experience, people generally smile back if you smile at them. I have seen the film twice. I'd suggest that you ask at the information desk. It seems to me you don't have much choice. If I'm not mistaken, that's the man we saw on the bus. If you ask me, there's something a bit weird going on. I honestly think you should try and look for a new job. My point of view is that you should think about your actions before doing it. Personally, I think the show is going to be a great success. Well, if you ask me, you're making a big mistake. The way I see it is that you need to control your emotions. As far as I know, they're arriving on Saturday. I figure that working from home could be a better solution. From my point of view, the party was a complete success. I'm of the opinion that he is right and she is wrong. To be honest, I think the scheme is completely unworkable. It seems obvious when you think about it. I feel that I have benefited greatly from her wisdom. In my view. In my view, it was a waste of time. I agree with. I agree with every word you've just said. I'm sure that. I'm sure that everybody will miss him very much. As far as I understand. As far as I understand, he will be using the kitchen all day. I'm convinced that. I'm convinced that she said she was going to the market at 1 o'clock. I suppose that. I suppose that it might happen, but it's not very likely. I guess that. I guess that he is older than 40 years old. I might be wrong, but. I might be wrong, but didn't he say he was meeting us at the train station? From my perspective. From my perspective, it's better to be late than not turn up at all. I'm certain that. I'm certain that if you applied for that job, you would get it. Personally speaking. Personally speaking, I'm in favour of the scheme. I hear that. I hear that he is living with his girlfriend. I hope you don't mind me saying. I hope you don't mind me saying, but your hair is all messy at the back. It's that way. It's that way. Turn it down. Turn it down. I forgot my wallet. I forgot my wallet. I resisted the urge. I resisted the urge. I need a taxi. I need a taxi. Repeat after me. Repeat after me. That stinks. That stinks. Forget about it. Forget about it. Press the button. Press the button. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I've lost my appetite. I've lost my appetite. No worries. No worries. That's so funny. That's so funny. I need some help. I need some help. Remind me later. Remind me later. Take your time. Take your time. Tell me more. Tell me more. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I respect you. I respect you. Where is it? Where is it? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Wait there. Wait there. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Ring me back. Ring me back. Close the door. Close the door. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Where are you? Where are you? Be careful. Be careful. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Say that again. Say that again. Who spoke to you? Who spoke to you? I don't know. I don't know. Pass me that. Pass me that. I love your smile. I love your smile. Never say never. Never say never. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Where do you live? Where do you live? That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I miss you. I miss you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. That was exciting. That was exciting. Just wait there. Just wait there. Did you see it? Did you see it? Trust me. Trust me. Never mind. Never mind. Hang in there. Hang in there. Think about it. Think about it. How much is it? How much is it? I believe you. I believe you. That disappointed me. That disappointed me. Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I'm late. I need some help. I need some help. One moment, please. One moment, please. Never give up. Never give up. Just go away. Just go away. Hold tight. Hold tight. Another one, please. Another one, please. What's your phone number? What's your phone number? Step by step. Step by step. It should work. It should work. Try again later. Try again later. That was funny. That was funny. Open the window. Open the window. Have you finished? Have you finished? That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Keep in touch. Keep in touch. What is the problem? What is the problem? I drive to work. I drive to work. You should see a doctor. You should see a doctor. Don't shout. Don't shout. Come downstairs. Come downstairs. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I fell over. I fell over. I love to dance. I love to dance. You are very kind. You are very kind. Look at me. Look at me. It's so cold. It's so cold. It's my fault. It's my fault. Don't be late. Don't be late. This is superb. This is superb. Don't panic. Don't panic. That is mine. That is mine. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at that. Look at that. Watch your step. Watch your step. I love you so much. I love you so much. Are you at home? Are you at home? Don't forget. Don't forget. I was very worried. I was very worried. Did you hire it? Did you hire it? Is that true? Is that true? What time? What time? It must be true. It must be true. My apologies. My apologies. What are you doing? What are you doing? It was nothing. It was nothing. Just slow down. Just slow down. I took the train. I took the train. I walked here. I walked here. Do I need a coat? Do I need a coat? I booked a table. I booked a table. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio on. Do you have a pen? Do you have a pen? Email me. Email me. Take your medicine. Take your medicine. When can I start? When can I start? It's never too late. It's never too late. It starts at 3 o'clock. It starts at 3 o'clock. Where is the supermarket? Where is the supermarket? It took far too long. It took far too long. It reminds me of you. It reminds me of you. True or false? True or false? Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. There's none left. There's none left. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Did you play yesterday? Did you play yesterday? Where is my hat? Where is my hat? I've hurt myself. I've hurt myself. How long will it take? How long will it take? What did you say? What did you say? That's crazy. That's crazy. It tastes amazing. It tastes amazing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Can you do it? Can you do it? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I need to go out. I need to go out. I don't feel well. I don't feel well. What next? What next? I need some sleep. I need some sleep. Is it raining? Is it raining? A cup of coffee. A cup of coffee. I have a headache. I have a headache. Let's meet later on. Let's meet later on. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Where is the bathroom? Where is the bathroom? Did you see the news? Did you see the news? A table for 4, please. A table for 4, please. I'm confused. I'm confused. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Try again. Try again. Do your best. Do your best. Lend me some money. Lend me some money. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was ruthless. That was ruthless. Turn the kettle on. Turn the kettle on. I dragged it. I dragged it. How did it start? How did it start? Be confident. Be confident. You can tell me. You can tell me. Keep moving. Keep moving. Just make sure. Just make sure. It was hard work. It was hard work. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Are you injured? Are you injured? Find a way. Find a way. Do it now. Do it now. It's your fault. It's your fault. Hurry up. Hurry up. Switch the light on. Switch the light on. It's quite tense. It's quite tense. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. That's fantastic news. That's fantastic news. Today is the day. Today is the day. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. That was strange. That was strange. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Figure it out. Figure it out. Just calm down. Just calm down. That was decent. That was decent. It's been added. It's been added. Just move on. Just move on. What are the options? What are the options? Look at me. Look at me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. What's the choice? What's the choice? Back in a minute. Back in a minute. I just remembered. I just remembered. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Take that back. Take that back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I've won. I've won. Keep walking. Keep walking. Turn the heating up. Turn the heating up. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Speak to a nurse. Speak to a nurse. Will I be lucky? Will I be lucky? Have a pleasant day. Have a pleasant day. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I'm quietly surprised. I'm quietly surprised. It has potential. It has potential. I always mess it up. I always mess it up. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Write it down. Write it down. Best wishes. Best wishes. That's more like it. That's more like it. Take a photograph. Take a photograph. Look after my bags. Look after my bags. Empty the bin. Empty the bin. Check the rules. Check the rules. Is that the best price? Is that the best price? Search online. Search online. I challenge you. I challenge you. My car has broken down. My car has broken down. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's just not my day. It's just not my day. Visit my website. Visit my website. Contact the office. Contact the office. Skip the video. Skip the video. Express yourself. Express yourself. I can't stop sneezing. I can't stop sneezing. It was delicious. It was delicious. You need to report it. You need to report it. It relaxes me. It relaxes me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. It caught my attention. It caught my attention. Take it from me. Take it from me. This is serious. This is serious. What are your strengths? What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? What are your weaknesses? What is your ambition? What is your ambition? I finally finished. I finally finished. I think I am lost. Can you help me find the nearest bank? I think I am lost. Can you help me find the nearest bank? The TV programme starts at 8 o'clock. The TV programme starts at 8 o'clock. We need to get to the train station for around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We need to get to the train station for around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The nearest cash machine from here is just down the road. The nearest cash machine from here is just down the road. What time is it? What time is it? Excuse me, where are the toilets? Excuse me, where are the toilets? I can't find the bus timetable. I can't find the bus timetable. The movie starts in a minute. Hurry up. The movie starts in a minute. Hurry up. The journey will take at least 2 hours. The journey will take at least 2 hours. Please help me find my bag. Please help me find my bag. Shall we go out for food tonight? Shall we go out for food tonight? What time is our reservation at the restaurant? What time is our reservation at the restaurant? I have booked a table for 6:30. I have booked a table for 6:30. I usually wake up at around 7 in the morning. I usually wake up at around 7 in the morning. I can't believe how time flies. I can't believe how time flies. I've spent all day doing absolutely nothing. I've spent all day doing absolutely nothing. I'm planning a camping trip for later on in the month. Fancy coming? I'm planning a camping trip for later on in the month. Fancy coming? I think it's time I got a job. I think it's time I got a job. Be careful when crossing the street. Be careful when crossing the street. Turn left at the end of the road. Turn left at the end of the road. I am travelling to Spain in the summer. I am travelling to Spain in the summer. Are you going anywhere nice for your holidays? Are you going anywhere nice for your holidays? Turn right before the shops. Turn right before the shops. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit on the left. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit on the left. Follow the road ahead for at least 3 miles. Follow the road ahead for at least 3 miles. We need to hurry up. We need to hurry up. Take your time. Take your time. We have plenty of time. Don't worry. We have plenty of time. Don't worry. I think it's time for a well-deserved drink. I think it's time for a well-deserved drink. My appointment is at 4:45 in the afternoon. My appointment is at 4:45 in the afternoon. I work Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I work Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. I think I need a holiday. I think I need a holiday. It only takes 10 minutes to get there. It only takes 10 minutes to get there. Take a half-an-hour break if you like. Take a half-an-hour break if you like. It's taking too much time thinking about this. It's taking too much time thinking about this. Excuse me, where can I find the milk? Excuse me, where can I find the milk? We are going to be late. We are going to be late. It's my turn to drive. It's my turn to drive. Let's go for a walk instead of taking the car. Let's go for a walk instead of taking the car. I like riding my bike at the weekends. I like riding my bike at the weekends. I'm sorry, I don't know what time it is. I'm sorry, I don't know what time it is. You can use Google Maps on your mobile phone. You can use Google Maps on your mobile phone. I went on a city break to Barcelona over the weekend. I went on a city break to Barcelona over the weekend. Quickly, let's get out of here. Quickly, let's get out of here. What time does the train leave the station? What time does the train leave the station? I've been waiting here for over 30 minutes. I've been waiting here for over 30 minutes. Take the second right just after the bridge. Take the second right just after the bridge. I woke up at 3:45 in the morning. I woke up at 3:45 in the morning. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. I went for a walk, then took a bus to the shops. I went for a walk, then took a bus to the shops. It might be a good idea to speak to someone. It might be a good idea to speak to someone. I would take an umbrella with you. It looks like it will rain. I would take an umbrella with you. It looks like it will rain. You should at least give it a go. You should at least give it a go. You must follow the instructions. You must follow the instructions. If I was you, I would wear a coat today, as it's cold outside. If I was you, I would wear a coat today, as it's cold outside. Please reconsider your actions. Please reconsider your actions. I think you should go to bed. I think you should go to bed. Think before you speak. Think before you speak. It would be best to ask someone what to do next. It would be best to ask someone what to do next. Watch out for the cyclists on the road. Watch out for the cyclists on the road. Take your time writing the email. Take your time writing the email. Why don't you give them a call? Why don't you give them a call? Maybe you should go for a walk. Maybe you should go for a walk. I think you should go and speak to a doctor. I think you should go and speak to a doctor. You could always give them a ring. You could always give them a ring. Wash your hands before touching food. Wash your hands before touching food. I think your only option is to speak to someone about it. I think your only option is to speak to someone about it. If I were you, I would stop smoking. If I were you, I would stop smoking. Have you thought about going to the gym? Have you thought about going to the gym? You should apply for that job. You should apply for that job. You shouldn't stay out so late. You shouldn't stay out so late. My advice is to listen to your mother. My advice is to listen to your mother. Be careful when walking across the road. Be careful when walking across the road. You ought to study if you want to pass the exam. You ought to study if you want to pass the exam. You should arrive at 6 o'clock. You should arrive at 6 o'clock. You might want to consider taking your time. You might want to consider taking your time. I strongly recommend you go to the hospital. I strongly recommend you go to the hospital. Be confident when talking to your boss. Be confident when talking to your boss. Don't be late for your interview. Don't be late for your interview. Go straight ahead and then turn left. Go straight ahead and then turn left. You should have a glass of water. You should have a glass of water. Close the door behind you. Close the door behind you. I think you should buy the red shirt instead of the blue one. I think you should buy the red shirt instead of the blue one. You should probably write it down first. You should probably write it down first. You must listen intently and take notes. You must listen intently and take notes. Don't forget to clean up after yourself. Don't forget to clean up after yourself. You should speak a little louder. No one can hear you. You should speak a little louder. No one can hear you. I think it's time you bought a new car. I think it's time you bought a new car. You should rent an apartment first instead of buying one. You should rent an apartment first instead of buying one. Take one step at a time. Take one step at a time.
Just wait for me. Just wait for me. That proves my point. That proves my point. Wait a second. Wait a second. Just pick and choose. Just pick and choose. Check your phone. Check your phone. You look totally different. You look totally different. I love your style. I love your style. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. I wonder what will happen. I wonder what will happen. Can I lend some money? Can I lend some money? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I wonder what will happen next. I wonder what will happen next. I never said that. I never said that. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. I need some time to think. I need some time to think. I'm too busy at the moment. I'm too busy at the moment. I'm available later on. I'm available later on. Imagine that. Imagine that. Watch this space. Watch this space. Please stop talking. Please stop talking. What can be done right now? What can be done right now? Are you coming? Are you coming? I have no idea what you are talking about. I have no idea what you are talking about. Make a good impression. Make a good impression. It won't be long now. It won't be long now. Never give up. Never give up. I feel for your safety. I feel for your safety. Can I see that picture? Can I see that picture? I hope I feel better tomorrow. I hope I feel better tomorrow. I can't cope with this. I can't cope with this. Turn it off. Turn it off. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Open the door. Open the door. Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. You don't listen to me. You don't listen to me. I've never felt happier. I've never felt happier. How are you settling in? How are you settling in? Pass me the salt. Pass me the salt. What can I get you? What can I get you? I need some water. I need some water. Don't give up. Don't give up. Mind how you go. Mind how you go. How is everything? How is everything? I am on the same wavelength as you. I am on the same wavelength as you. It's about time to go. It's about time to go. What's your idea? What's your idea? Are you ready? Are you ready? Is that your dog barking? Is that your dog barking? What's that noise? What's that noise? I haven't spoken to her in a while. I haven't spoken to her in a while. It's going to be a busy day today. It's going to be a busy day today. I have been up all night. I have been up all night. How can I trust you? How can I trust you? I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. That's so funny. That's so funny. Congratulations on your news. Congratulations on your news. I had the time of my life. I had the time of my life. Is everything in order? Is everything in order? There's no room to make any mistakes. There's no room to make any mistakes. I need your help. I need your help. I need to leave right now. I need to leave right now. Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything? Huge respect to you. Huge respect to you. The shop has closed down. The shop has closed down. Never believe everything you hear. Never believe everything you hear. You are getting on my nerves. You are getting on my nerves. I need to save up some money. I need to save up some money. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. I need to take a shower. I need to take a shower. Open your mind. Open your mind. It's a matter of urgency. It's a matter of urgency. Try something different. Try something different. Let me check that for you. Let me check that for you. It's time to move forward. It's time to move forward. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I need to stretch my legs. I need to stretch my legs. You're being unreasonable. You're being unreasonable. I look forward to seeing you soon. I look forward to seeing you soon. Enjoy your afternoon. Enjoy your afternoon. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I miss your laugh. I miss your laugh. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Don't make excuses. Don't make excuses. Shut that door. Shut that door. Hold this for me. Hold this for me. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. I have a headache. I have a headache. You are wasting my time. You are wasting my time. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Come with me. Come with me. I don't agree. I don't agree. I like it. I like it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I love you. I love you. He's coming soon. He's coming soon. Don't forget. Don't forget. Close the window. Close the window. I am not interested. I am not interested. Be careful. Be careful. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a minute. Just a minute. I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I'm late. I need a little help. I need a little help. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Have a great day. It was the least I could do. It was the least I could do. Let's grab a bite to eat. Let's grab a bite to eat. I have no money. I have no money. I need a glass of water. I need a glass of water. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Come quickly. Come quickly. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. This is not fair. This is not fair. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. Shame on you. Shame on you. Please say something. Please say something. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. I apologize. I apologize. I give up. I give up. Use your brain sometimes. Use your brain sometimes. It's raining. It's raining. See you later. See you later. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. You have a deal. You have a deal. That's a tough question. That's a tough question. I have never used it. I have never used it. I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him. Well done. Well done. You are a genius. You are a genius. It's over there. It's over there. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Just wait 10 minutes. Just wait 10 minutes. Wash the dishes. Wash the dishes. I love pizza. I love pizza. Stop making that noise. Stop making that noise. I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital. I've missed you. I've missed you. I need to think about it. I need to think about it. I am very happy. I am very happy. It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me. Same as always. Same as always. Just in time. Just
in time. On the lookout. On the lookout. Let's catch up soon. Let's catch up soon. I have a secret. I have a secret. I found it. I found it. It's under the table. It's under the table. I found my keys. I found my keys. It will do you good. It will do you good. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I appreciate your help. I appreciate your help. Take it easy. Take it easy. It was nothing special. It was nothing special. Do as I say. Do as I say. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. I can't wait any longer. I can't wait any longer. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Do me a favour. Do me a favour. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. My car is broken down. My car is broken down. That's very thoughtful of you. That's very thoughtful of you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I suppose so. I suppose so. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Back to work. Back to work. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. It's for the best. It's for the best. I need the toilet. I need the toilet. Talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow. That's really impressive. That's really impressive. Keep in touch. Keep in touch. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I accepted the job offer. I accepted the job offer. I attached the document on the email. I attached the document on the email. He greeted me with a big smile. He greeted me with a big smile. I told you that would happen. I told you that would happen. I demanded to know what was going on. I demanded to know what was going on. I went to the bank. I went to the bank. I dealt with the situation. I dealt with the situation. We travelled by train. We travelled by train. I gave him some money. I gave him some money. I watched television last night. I watched television last night. She asked me for my email address. She asked me for my email address. I knocked on the door. I knocked on the door. I rang you 3 times yesterday. I rang you 3 times yesterday. I cycled to work. I cycled to work. I drove through the night. I drove through the night. I played tennis with my mother. I played tennis with my mother. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I chose the right one. I chose the right one. I spoke to him the other day. I spoke to him the other day. We stopped for a drink. We stopped for a drink. It took me all night. It took me all night. I ate everything on my plate. I ate everything on my plate. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I forgot my keys. I forgot my keys. I heard you were going on holiday. I heard you were going on holiday. He delivered the parcel. He delivered the parcel. I found your wallet in the kitchen. I found your wallet in the kitchen. I used to think that. I used to think that. I dug a hole in the garden. I dug a hole in the garden. She forgave me. She forgave me. I quit my job last week. I quit my job last week. I drank lots of water. I drank lots of water. I saw her in the post office. I saw her in the post office. The children
were well behaved. The children were well behaved. I went for a shower. I went for a shower. I got dressed very quickly. I got dressed very quickly. I sold my car. I sold my car. I had a weird dream last night. I had a weird dream last night. I got one. I got one. I opened the letter. I opened the letter. I won nothing. I won nothing. The car spun out of control. The car spun out of control. I paused for a minute. I paused for a minute. I was on the computer all night. I was on the computer all night. I fixed the problem. I fixed the problem. I took my time. I took my time. I thought about it. I thought about it. We completed the task. We completed the task. I lied at the meeting. I lied at the meeting. I stayed at the hotel for 3 nights. I stayed at the hotel for 3 nights. We went to Paris last year. We went to Paris last year. I pushed the door open. I pushed the door open. We arrived late. We arrived late. I climbed the stairs. I climbed the stairs. I consulted a doctor. I consulted a doctor. I got advised to speak to someone. I got advised to speak to someone. We achieved a lot this morning. We achieved a lot this morning. They continued down the road. They continued down the road. The car broke down. The car broke down. I emptied the rubbish bin. I emptied the rubbish bin. I was so lucky. I was so lucky. I listened to the teacher. I listened to the teacher. We built a table from scratch. We built a table from scratch. I baked a cake yesterday. I baked a cake yesterday. It was okay. It was okay. I went for a walk after my lunch. I went for a walk
after my lunch. The baby calmed down after a while. The baby calmed down after a while. We did really well. We did really well. I didn't give up. I didn't give up. The ball landed in the river. The ball landed in the river. I looked through the window. I looked through the window. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. I figured it out. I figured it out. It was a bonus. It was a bonus. I was shocked when I heard the news. I was shocked when I heard the news. I played the lottery last night. I played the lottery last night. We danced the night away. We danced the night away. We explored the town. We explored the town. I followed the road for 6 miles. I followed the road for 6 miles. We generated a lot of money for the charity. We generated a lot of money for the charity. Last year, I grew carrots in my garden. Last year, I grew carrots in my garden. It was so fast. It was so fast. I intended not to go to the party. I intended not to go to the party. We laughed all night. We laughed all night. I liked your post on Facebook. I liked your post on Facebook. I really enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed myself. I introduced my boss to my mother. I introduced my boss to my mother. I was offered the job. I was offered the job. I used to think that. I used to think that. I had a bad cough. I had a bad cough. She retired last year. She retired last year. I scrubbed the kitchen table. I scrubbed the kitchen table. It ended quickly. It ended quickly. He spoke very clearly. He spoke very clearly. We spoke for over an hour on the phone. We spoke for over an hour on the phone. I understood everything he said. I understood everything he said. I volunteered at my local church. I volunteered at my local church. I warned you not to go there. I warned you not to go there. He threw the ball. He threw the ball. It was extremely useful. It was extremely useful. I needed that. I needed that. We decided to go left. We decided to go left. I took a bath. I took a bath. I installed the new software on my computer. I installed the new software on my computer. She gave me a chance. She gave me a chance. I fried an egg. I fried an egg. I earned a lot of money last month. I earned a lot of money last month. She dried the towel on the radiator. She dried the towel on the radiator. I caught the ball. I caught the ball. He borrowed some money off me. He borrowed some money off me. I was very confident. I was very confident. I broke the glass. I broke the glass. We went to the shop for a bottle of wine. We went to the shop for a bottle of wine. I held the baby in my arms. I held the baby in my arms. I opened the fridge. I opened the fridge. I found some money behind my bed. I found some money behind my bed. It was hard. It was hard. I found it quite easy. I found it quite easy. I ran to the shop. I ran to the shop. The shop was closed. The shop was closed. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I waited all evening for you. I waited all evening for you. He waved at me from the car. He waved at me from the car. The bee stung me. The bee stung me. I ate so much pizza. I ate so much pizza. I enquired about the job. I enquired about the job. It cost me so much money. It cost me so much money. She wore a stunning red dress. She wore a stunning red dress. I loved playing that game. I loved playing that game. I burnt the toast. I burnt the toast. I wrote a strongly worded email. I wrote a strongly worded email. It was fine. It was fine. It happened so fast. It happened so fast. I spoke to my best friend. I spoke to my best friend. I added some salt to my food. I added some salt to my food. I was so excited. I was so excited. I brought some food for the party. I brought some food for the party. She hung up on me. She hung up on me. I made a pizza. I made a pizza. I received a present through the post. I received a present through the post. It was overrated. It was overrated. I started to write a book. I started to write a book. I roasted some coffee beans. I roasted some coffee beans. It seemed unlikely. It seemed unlikely. I told him to come. I told him to come. We flew at midnight. We flew at midnight. I confessed straight away. I confessed straight away. They survived the night. They survived the night. I washed my clothes in the sink. I washed my clothes in the sink. My watch was stolen. My watch was stolen. I listened to the radio in the car. I listened to the radio in the car. I worked away all week. I worked away all week. I shared it with my friends. I shared it with my friends. I picked up the glass. I picked up the glass. I ate a large piece of cake. I ate a large piece of cake. She spread some jam on her toast. She spread some jam on her toast. The bag stunk. The bag stunk. I supplied my friend with everything he needed. I supplied my friend with everything he needed. I experienced it in full view. I experienced it in full view. She reported it to the police. She reported it to the police. We gathered our thoughts. We gathered our thoughts. I was questioned by the police. I was questioned by the police. He repaired the bicycle wheel straight away. He repaired the bicycle wheel straight away. We devised a plan. We devised a plan. I compared it to last time. I compared it to last time. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. You are my everything. You are my everything. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You make me so happy. You make me so happy. I can't wait to see you later. I can't wait to see you later. I love you so much. I love you so much. It goes without saying that you can't buy happiness. It goes without saying that you can't buy happiness. I love thinking about the future. I love thinking about the future. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better? I'm starting to fall in love with you. I'm starting to fall in love with you. My emotions are high today. My emotions are high today. A simple life would make me happy. A simple life would make me happy. I'd be happy knowing that you are safe. I'd be happy knowing that you are safe. You deserve happiness. Don't forget that. You deserve happiness. Don't forget that. I feel like getting wet in the rain. I feel like getting wet in the rain. Sometimes I feel that you don't love me. Sometimes I feel that you don't love me. I have very strong feelings for you. I have very strong feelings for you. I feel sad that we can't see each other today. I feel sad that we can't see each other today. You're the love of my life. You're the love of my life. I'm infatuated with you. I'm infatuated with you. No one matters but you. No one matters but you. You complete me. You complete me. We spent a blissful week together. We spent a blissful week together. Let's go for a walk underneath the stars tonight. Let's go for a walk underneath the stars tonight. Will you marry me? Will you marry me? I can't believe how happy you make me feel. I can't believe how happy you make me feel. You look absolutely beautiful tonight. You look absolutely beautiful tonight. My feelings for you grow stronger each day. My feelings for you grow stronger each day. Don't let the silly little things steal your happiness. Don't let the silly little things steal your happiness. He was a charming gentleman towards me. He was a charming gentleman towards me. I'm happy to help you. I'm happy to help you. When I am with you, I feel like I am on cloud 9. When I am with you, I feel like I am on cloud 9. Your beauty blows me away. Your beauty blows me away. You seem kind of low today. What's wrong? You seem kind of low today. What's wrong? How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? I'm not feeling 100%. I'm not feeling 100%. Can I hold your hand? Can I hold your hand? It's our 1-year anniversary today. It's our 1-year anniversary today. I feel exhausted today. I feel exhausted today. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you? I feel so lucky to be with you. I feel so lucky to be with you. There are only 2 times that I want to be with you, now and forever. There are only 2 times that I want to be with you, now and forever. I need you like a heart needs a beat. I need you like a heart needs a beat. When I close my eyes, I only see you. When I close my eyes, I only see you. Love is not only something you feel, it is something you do. Love is not only something you feel, it is something you do. Let's spend the rest of our lives together. Let's spend the rest of our lives together. Being happy never goes out of style. Being happy never goes out of style. You look so happy. You look so happy. My life is better with you in it. My life is better with you in it. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm sorry, but this is not mine. I'm sorry, but this is not mine. It wasn't me knocking on your door. It wasn't me knocking on your door. She isn't telling the truth. She isn't telling the truth. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to speak to you. It isn't my fault. It isn't my fault. They don't live near here. They don't live near here. I am not related to him in any way. I am not related to him in any way. I wasn't hungry. I wasn't hungry. You mustn't go there. You mustn't go there. I will not be going to the gym later. I will not be going to the gym later. I am not going with you. I am not going with you. I haven't eaten anything since last night. I haven't eaten anything since last night. You shouldn't spend all your money. You shouldn't spend all your money. I don't want any milk with my coffee. I don't want any milk with my coffee. I can't hear what you are saying. I can't hear what you are saying. She isn't here. She isn't here. We aren't allowed to be here. We aren't allowed to be here. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I am not making lunch today. I am not making lunch today. They did not wait for him. They did not wait for him. You will not pass this test unless you study. You will not pass this test unless you study. He has not given me an answer yet. He has not given me an answer yet. I am not going to the party. I am not going to the party. You weren't even here. You weren't even here. I wasn't going to bother. I wasn't going to bother. I can't sing. I can't sing. He doesn't have an email address. He doesn't have an email address. I decided not to go to work. I decided not to go to work. I am not wanted. I am not wanted. We aren't needed. We aren't needed. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I couldn't stop coughing. I couldn't stop coughing. Don't cry. Don't cry. I am not very happy. I am not very happy. You shouldn't speak to me like that. You shouldn't speak to me like that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I don't have time. I don't have time. Never say that. Never say that. Don't close the window. Don't close the window. You shouldn't drive without your seatbelt on. You shouldn't drive without your seatbelt on. You are not old enough. You are not old enough. I haven't got any money. I haven't got any money. I did not receive the email. I did not receive the email. It isn't right. It isn't right. It hasn't been raining. It hasn't been raining. She won't be travelling alone. She won't be travelling alone. I don't have a car. I don't have a car. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I haven't got any friends. I haven't got any friends. I can't drink coffee. I can't drink coffee. I don't play a musical instrument. I don't play a musical instrument. She doesn't eat bread. She doesn't eat bread. I will not leave the house. I will not leave the house. They aren't noisy. They aren't noisy. I haven't prepared anything. I haven't prepared anything. Don't call me again. Don't call me again. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. You shouldn't go in there. You shouldn't go in there. I can't think straight. I can't think straight. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. Don't leave the kitchen a mess. Don't leave the kitchen a mess. I wouldn't even bother looking. I wouldn't even bother looking. I can't see why you would do that. I can't see why you would do that. I think they don't care. I think they don't care. I didn't take any time off. I didn't take any time off. You're not invited. You're not invited. They didn't leave the house. They didn't leave the house. I won't speak to her. I won't speak to her. I did not like it. I did not like it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. She isn't happy at the situation. She isn't happy at the situation. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything. My brother isn't funny. My brother isn't funny. I couldn't find any paper. I couldn't find any paper. I don't understand. I don't understand. There isn't any other way. There isn't any other way. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I haven't spoke to her all day. I haven't spoke to her all day. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. I thought you didn't care. I thought you didn't care. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. You must not think like that. You must not think like that. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I owe you one. I owe you one. It's time we left. It's time we left. I'm confused. I'm confused. Please don't shout. Please don't shout. That's not fair. That's not fair. I never knew that. I never knew that. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Nice one. Nice one. That was lucky. That was lucky. Think again. Think again. Never mind. Never mind. I expected more. I expected more. Just wait. Just wait. Whisper it to me. Whisper it to me. Wait there. Wait there. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Stop that now. Stop that now. Pass me that. Pass me that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was terrible. It was terrible. That's different. That's different. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm shattered. I'm shattered. Give me a break. Give me a break. I don't know. I don't know. It was perfect. It was perfect. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Show me again. Show me again. That was dreadful. That was dreadful. You've annoyed me. You've annoyed me. I miss you. I miss you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's cute. That's cute. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do something different. Do something different. It worked for me. It worked for me. Are you ready? Are you ready? I dare you. I dare you. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. You can do it. You can do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't think so. I don't think so. Take your time. Take your time. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You're late. You're late. Think about it. Think about it. It's over there. It's over there. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. What about now? What about now? It's never interested me. It's never interested me. I feel sick. I feel sick. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Trust me. Trust me. It's about time we left. It's about time we left. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'm not interested. I'm not interested. You okay? You okay? It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. It took a long time. It took a long time. I found it strange. I found it strange. It could be. It could be. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. That's true. That's true. You're so mean. You're so mean. Describe it to me. Describe it to me. Just one more. Just one more. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I really want it. I really want it. It sounds the same. It sounds the same. See you later. See you later. It will happen tomorrow. It will happen tomorrow. I will jump in the puddle. I will jump in the puddle. She will not be seeing her because she is angry. She will not be seeing her because she is angry. He will announce it in front of everyone. He will announce it in front of everyone. The secretary will answer the phone. The secretary will answer the phone. I will refrain from saying anything bad. I will refrain from saying anything bad. What will your friend give you? What will your friend give you? I will be going to the opticians later. I will be going to the opticians later. I will have a glass of wine. I will have a glass of wine. It will get more difficult next year. It will get more difficult next year. I will be back within an hour. I will be back within an hour. They will probably win. They will probably win. I will do it again. I will do it again. I will accept the job offer. I will accept the job offer. We will go later on in the week. We will go later on in the week. I will be talking at the conference. I will be talking at the conference. They will be camping with us all week. They will be camping with us all week. It will be sunny tomorrow. It will be sunny tomorrow. I will attempt to pass the course. I will attempt to pass the course. This afternoon we will pretend to not be working. This afternoon we will pretend to not be working. Next year I will remember your birthday. Next year I will remember your birthday. Later this month we will go 10-pin bowling. Later this month we will go 10-pin bowling. We will have reached home before you come. We will have reached home before you come. She will cook a chicken for dinner. She will cook a chicken for dinner. I am going to the cinema tonight. I am going to the cinema tonight. He will be here soon. He will be here soon. I will read the newspaper as soon as I get on the bus. I will read the newspaper as soon as I get on the bus. They will be there in 2 hours. They will be there in 2 hours. Will it hurt? Will it hurt? We will paint our house next week. We will paint our house next week. She will call me tomorrow. She will call me tomorrow. I will have a little sleep in the afternoon. I will have a little sleep in the afternoon. James will buy a new mobile phone next week. James will buy a new mobile phone next week. She will be singing. She will be singing. He won't be watching the news at 8 o'clock. He won't be watching the news at 8 o'clock. I will finish my project. I will finish my project. I will be helping my brother. I will be helping my brother. He will not come on holiday with us. He will not come on holiday with us. She's going to have a baby. She's going to have a baby. It will snow tomorrow. It will snow tomorrow. I am going to wear a suit to the party. I am going to wear a suit to the party. I will not let you down. I will not let you down. She will not tell anyone. She will not tell anyone. He is going to be washing his clothes. He is going to be washing his clothes. When will you finish the work? When will you finish the work? I will be sleeping all day. I will be sleeping all day. I will be so tired after work. I will be so tired after work. I will ask him for you. I will ask him for you. I won't be studying tonight. I won't be studying tonight. They will win the game. They will win the game. I will have prepared breakfast by the time the children wake up. I will have prepared breakfast by the time the children wake up. The food will not be ready until 8 o'clock. The food will not be ready until 8 o'clock. I will be happy. I will be happy. Will you have graduated by this time next year? Will you have graduated by this time next year? From now on, I will meditate every morning. From now on, I will meditate every morning. I will cry when it's time to leave. I will cry when it's time to leave. I will close the bathroom window. I will close the bathroom window. You will miss me in the future. You will miss me in the future. He is going to start. He is going to start. She will be very successful in her new job. She will be very successful in her new job. I'm going to the gym at 4 o'clock. I'm going to the gym at 4 o'clock. I will write the essay in my own time. I will write the essay in my own time. I am going to sit down and relax. I am going to sit down and relax. I am going to watch my favourite band tonight. I am going to watch my favourite band tonight. I will call him as soon as I can. I will call him as soon as I can. That car is going to crash. That car is going to crash. Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet? The person in front of me is driving erratically. The person in front of me is driving erratically. Put your foot on the accelerator. Put your foot on the accelerator. I can't believe we are already lost. I can't believe we are already lost. You can reverse into that space over there. You can reverse into that space over there. I received a speeding ticket yesterday. I received a speeding ticket yesterday. The parking spot you are occupying is reserved for me. The parking spot you are occupying is reserved for me. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Turn on Google Maps. Turn on Google Maps. It's the next left we turn off at. It's the next left we turn off at. Did you bring any snacks for the drive? Did you bring any snacks for the drive? Keep going straight till the end of the road. Keep going straight till the end of the road. You need to change gear. You need to change gear. Slow down. There's traffic ahead. Slow down. There's traffic ahead. Do you have car insurance? Do you have car insurance? Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. I found a parking space. I found a parking space. How far is the nearest petrol station? How far is the nearest petrol station? I need to get my car washed. I need to get my car washed. This road is very bumpy. This road is very bumpy. The engine won't start. The engine won't start. The keys have been left inside the car. The keys have been left inside the car. Follow the road ahead. Follow the road ahead. I think I have a flat tire. I think I have a flat tire. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio on. What is our estimated time of arrival? What is our estimated time of arrival? Check your mirrors before setting off. Check your mirrors before setting off. My exhaust doesn't sound right. My exhaust doesn't sound right. There is smoke coming from the engine. There is smoke coming from the engine. We turn off at the next right. We turn off at the next right. How long are we on the motorway for? How long are we on the motorway for? Beep your horn. Beep your horn. Remind me to buy petrol. Remind me to buy petrol. How fast are you going? How fast are you going? My headlights seem to be not working. My headlights seem to be not working. Take the third exit at the roundabout. Take the third exit at the roundabout. Can you drop me off in the centre of town, please? Can you drop me off in the centre of town, please? Shall we get a taxi? Shall we get a taxi? Don't exceed the speed limit. Don't exceed the speed limit. Are you going to overtake the car in front? Are you going to overtake the car in front? The road is slippery. The road is slippery. Be careful, you might skid on the road. Be careful, you might skid on the road. Use your indicators when you want to turn. Use your indicators when you want to turn. Put your foot on the brake. Put your foot on the brake. Watch out for the cyclist. Watch out for the cyclist. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. Do you have a driving license? Do you have a driving license? Please put 2 hands on the wheel. Please put 2 hands on the wheel. Can you open the trunk of the car? Can you open the trunk of the car? Slow down, it's not a race. Slow down, it's not a race. Check your rear view mirror. Check your rear view mirror. Approach the junction. Approach the junction. Let's go for a drive to the countryside. Let's go for a drive to the countryside. Hurry up and park up. Hurry up and park up. Someone has scratched the side of my car. Someone has scratched the side of my car. I'm going to be a little late. I'm stuck in traffic. I'm going to be a little late. I'm stuck in traffic. Put your window wipers on. Put your window wipers on. Check your oil before we leave. Check your oil before we leave. Drive straight ahead. Drive straight ahead. The police pulled me over for speeding. The police pulled me over for speeding. Watch out for the speed cameras. Watch out for the speed cameras. I have a crack on my windscreen. I have a crack on my windscreen. I was charged with dangerous driving. I was charged with dangerous driving. Take a shortcut, otherwise we will be waiting here all day. Take a shortcut, otherwise we will be waiting here all day. My fuel gauge isn't working. My fuel gauge isn't working. Your back window is open. Your back window is open. I think we missed our turning. I think we missed our turning. Just reverse back a little. Just reverse back a little. My car has broken down. My car has broken down. The car just spun out of control. The car just spun out of control. Do you have someone that could pick you up? Do you have someone that could pick you up? How many points do you have on your license? How many points do you have on your license? Don't forget to put your handbrake on. Don't forget to put your handbrake on. Stop at the traffic lights. Stop at the traffic lights. You need to turn left, then turn right. You need to turn left, then turn right. Watch out for the hole in the road. Watch out for the hole in the road. Can you turn on the air conditioning? Can you turn on the air conditioning? We need to go over the bridge and then turn right. We need to go over the bridge and then turn right. It's my turn to drive. It's my turn to drive. These electric cars are so quiet. These electric cars are so quiet. Shall I pick you up on the way? Shall I pick you up on the way? Does my driving scare you? Does my driving scare you? I don't feel like driving. I don't feel like driving. Try to stay alert when driving at night. Try to stay alert when driving at night. I passed my driving test. I passed my driving test. You were driving at 90 miles per hour. You were driving at 90 miles per hour. We'll keep on driving while there's still daylight. We'll keep on driving while there's still daylight. You are on the wrong side of the road. You are on the wrong side of the road. Can you unlock the door, please? Can you unlock the door, please? I can't get out of the car because I've hurt my leg. I can't get out of the car because I've hurt my leg. Sorry, I'm late. The car wouldn't start. Sorry, I'm late. The car wouldn't start. You missed the turn. You missed the turn. We need to set off a little earlier so we can avoid rush hour. We need to set off a little earlier so we can avoid rush hour. This road is very narrow. This road is very narrow. Take care when driving in the snow. Take care when driving in the snow. This car is so comfortable. This car is so comfortable. Put your hazard lights on. Put your hazard lights on. Let's rent a car for the weekend. Let's rent a car for the weekend. Be careful. This road has a lot of tight bends. Be careful. This road has a lot of tight bends. We have arrived at our destination. We have arrived at our destination.